So this popped up before we even started streaming. Noah Shane, thank you for joining the channel membership. Hope you enjoy your time here. Enjoy the new episode of Matt's Mind, which, by the way, that's going public next week. So look forward to that. I have been looking forward to this stream since the last time we did Planet Coaster, because I am actually very excited to keep working on this park. Now, I did a little bit off-stream, just a little bit, mostly decorations and such. I did not add any new attractions. Kind of figured you guys should be here for that. Actually, I think we're just gonna get started because I'm kind of excited. They also released a summer trailer for, I think, nothing. Just everything that they were discussing on Frontier Unlocked. They've actually been very open about what they've been adding to this game, and I very much appreciate it from Frontier, considering they're usually really fucking awful about it. Yeah, they used to be way worse about communicating with the player base. Especially when it came to Elite Dangerous. Oh boy. Yeah, those were the days. It's running an install script. We have to give it an hour. I'm kidding about the hour, but this is taking a hot second, isn't it? Huh. Okay. Well, since we're waiting, I have actually been hard at work over here. Putting together a few videos for when I go out of town. That includes the Header to Gaming videos, which is going to be at least 4 episodes of switching it up. Switching it up 2 in this case, actually. There's that new Matt's Mind episode that's going from members only to public.
Oh yeah!
Where's that backseating? Oh my god, it was under the controller. Okay. And it is only now that I realize we should have been using the Planet Coaster soundtrack for the stream booting up. So anyway, I've got new ideas for Pirates World. Big ones. I've got big new ideas, and I can't wait to build them. I'm thinking, actually, what if we built an actual harbor with a boardwalk and everything? All the triggers that we added last time, they're still here. I added a number of lights, which actually pop up way better at night. So now, when the sub goes by, like, the treasure chest, those light up. This statue is always illuminated. Because it turns out these underwater lamps look really, really good, even though they don't actually work underwater, which is really dumb. Here. They don't actually work underwater. Especially at night. It's really weird. But anyway, I really liked how the light shines off of that, so these are on all the time now. We have a number of other spotlights that come on, like for the shipwreck. There. Just pretend that they're lit up a lot longer. I added a number of spotlights for the Kraken. Just pretend that they're on a lot longer. These guys light up, turns out. Let me see if they still work. Yeah, a little bit. And we added spotlights to both the treasure chests. Like I said, they look way better at night. I feel like it was supposed to be deeper than that. Though at the same time, if we go any higher, we're gonna start affecting the bridge. Anyway, I've added a entry gate for the Sovereign. Kinda figured we should have something more grandiose for our big roller coaster. It's probably gonna be the biggest one in the park, so we made it look bigger. I made the statue in the main entry square a lot larger because the one we had it wasn't imposing enough, you know? I also feel like this part over here is not structurally sound, given that it's carved out of stone, but okay. I don't know, maybe it's like resin or something. I love our main entrance. Everything's exploding. I wanted to find a new home for this. And so then we can get to work on the big gift shop. When can I plug into the Matrix? You can't. But you can go to Pirate's World. Okay. Now we need to make it not suck. Okay. Hey, WT, welcome. We're gonna get to work on the gift shop. Can I work there? It's probably better than my current job. So, I mean, yes, we are hiring, but actually, no, it doesn't actually exist. the real Pirates World, the one that we're making fun of, shut down immediately when Disney World came to Florida. They literally could not compete with Disney World. They died immediately. This has been your constant reminder that Pirates World was a real place, that you could have gone if you were alive in the 50s, I think it was. Something like that. If we add... if we add another tunnel segment right here... It doesn't let me clip through the ceiling. I have to... Okay. Now, what I'm thinking is we add a... I'm 2 seconds away from actually removing the roof. I need another wall. Let's see. That actually looks really good. Like, really good. I love that. We'll add the slant walls on the interior. Yeah. That coaster still uses orbiting camera? Actually, no. You can switch to a free look camera. I just don't use it too often. Carson, hello. Welcome. It's good to see everybody again. I'm thinking these need to be flat. And I'm thinking, like, up here we'll add, like, crates and stuff. I also kind of want to delete this and turn it into, the main fucking counter. Because that just sounds awesome as hell. What's on the other side of this? It's another tower, actually. That might work. Oh my god. If we could just get rid of the generator in here and find a home for it elsewhere in the park. This is prime real estate for our gift shop. Maybe even a restaurant, but I want the restaurant to go elsewhere. Okay. Now, the elephant in the room. What to do with you? If we put him over here, we might be able to just hide him in a bush or something. Well, we also need to get rid of the distributors. Add a glass case around the generator as a see how it works mini attraction. It's Pirates World, who cares? You didn't come here to learn how generators work, you came for pirates! Oh shit, we actually need that over there. Okay, the range on it is actually goddamn enormous, so... What if we hide it in the tower? The front section of the tower, we put a wall here, and then we still have space for that counter. And we also need to, do something about the pathway. We had an invisible pathway leading in there. What if I just... Okay. Ah! Why are you even selecting that one? My cursor was nowhere near that. The lamp's gonna have to go too. The lamp is actually part of the old tower. Okay, so... Why are you... Why are you... Okay. That got it, thank you. Okay. I would add more incentive to go to the gift shop outside of getting souvenirs. Well, that's why we're going to turn this interior into, something glorious. It's gonna look really, really good. It's also surrounded by, food stalls. Like, on this side, I think this, yeah, this is all your drinks. And on this side, we've got your burgers, your sushi, your hot dogs. And then on this side, you've got your information booths. And then around the back, after you get off our awesome ride here, you got the gift shop. The most important one of them all. So, how do we build this? We have modular souvenir shop cash registers. It actually won't let us place it here. Is it because it's not on a pathway? Shit, where was that thing again? Here it is. It's because it's not on a pathway. Okay. Okay. That can be easily fixed. I was planning to fill the interior here anyway. Let's go with cobblestone. No path extras this time. Now we want it to go. This camera is murdering me. That'll work. Okay. Now, figure, how wide can we make these? No, that's the line width. Stamp to, oh. Oh, this is fucking perfect! This is exactly what I needed! How long has this been a tool? I can use this for so many different things! God damn it! If I had known this existed, I would have used it to actually build the entryway. Okay, we have our pathway. Our, shop interior. Now, I think... yeah, we can put these down anywhere. What if we just, like, bring these down? Yes, Mecha Wolf, apparently there is a grid snap system. That's never gonna stop being useful. I was really hoping you had this piece. I was really hoping you had this piece. That's gonna make our counter space look a lot neater. Also gives it a little bit more width. Yeah. And we're gonna hide that generator, too! And we're also, I'm thinking we add this in the middle. We put the wall here. We're gonna put a door back there as well. A little bit smaller than that, please. Okay, tell you what. I actually used this last time when I needed a really thin door. And I think we're gonna use this again. No employee break room? No, there is an employee break room. We added that, last week. Pretty sure we did that on stream, actually. Alright, now. For the tricky part. Adding the actual counter and making it look good. It'll have to do. Alright, now... Okay, so we connect shelves to it. Gotcha, gotcha. So... we fill the interior with shelf space. Here, let me see if I can, Yes. There is a filter for it. So we've got balloon displays. We've got postcards. Got a bunch of those on this wall. Umbrella stand. Wait a minute. We can actually put these up against walls. And it snaps it to the wall. That looks good. Wait, I just got an awesome idea. It's not letting me do it. Alright, pool floaties? Anybody? I'll add a pool ring display as well. Over here in the corner. Shirts. Oh, we gotta have this. Hang on. I'm going somewhere with this. Hang on. We're gonna put a like a big display thing in the middle. Alright, let me connect these before we get too carried away. Okay. Add shelves. Eh. Okay, so we should have been actually using that menu this whole time. Fuck. Okay, add shelves. Damn you. Start over here this time. The, kind of aquatic section over here. I'm thinking, the pool ring display and the ooh, yeah, that's nice actually. And then the pool floaties. There's a lot more space here than I know what to do with, actually. We're gonna have to get really, really creative with our interior. Combat Bear, welcome. I forgot to delete the balloon displays. Oh well. We'll get them later. Add these. Multiplayer theme park game. That sounds very chaotic. Jimmy, you blew the entire budget on the world's most enormous roller coaster. Yeah, well, you blew the entire budget on the stupid submarine ride. It doesn't even friggin' work. Yay! I think it's starting. I want to add, like, some scenery pieces coming down the middle. Like, something like this would be perfect, except this is too animated. It also is too big. Well, actually, then again, if we take the animation out, we, and then just add a bunch of stuff around it. Move this out of the way a little. Move this one even more, because this one's literally merging into it. And then we put a bunch of crates and stuff underneath it. And then we add shelves around it. It's starting to look less barren in here. I want to do something similar for up here. Kind of like what they did with the Krusty Krab in SpongeBob. You remember in the back above the kitchen, they just had this big pile of crates and barrels and stuff up there. I want it to be like that. But it's all around you. Why can't it be animated? It's just annoying. I don't know. If we could slow the animation down to play, like, I don't know, every 2 minutes, I'd be less opposed to it. Kids will 100% climb on it. Not if we surround it with shelves. Also, they can't get up here. Wow. It's not a tremendous number of crates to choose from. There's the big cargo pile, but that's big. You make it smaller, you can reduce its size by about 50%. But it's not exactly gonna... Oh, wait, actually it might. Oh, wait, actually it might. Is it clipping through the other side? No, it isn't. Alright, I can live with that. There's just one other problem. We're only going to be able to do that a couple more times until it starts looking repetitive. There's also the fruit crates. You can bring their size down as well. These we might actually be able to make a little bit bigger. Yeah. Then we just put like a barrel or something in the middle to make it look like an actual like pile of goods and stuff. Maybe a little smaller. And it works. Also, if we pile stuff underneath the ramp here, that already looks very good. Yeah. That already looks really good. Might even be able to hide a cannon down there or something. In fact, I will. Hang on. Where are those cannons? These. The over-animated ones. And by over-animated, I mean please stop firing every 2 seconds. Stop it! Oh no! Number 1 injury at Pirates World, firing a cannon indoors. Don't do that. I gotta get really close to this thing. Hang on. There we go. Okay, so we can also connect multiple cash registers. That's good, because now I want to do that. Alright, so my plan here is to surround this with, shelving. Not too much, but enough for people to get the idea that maybe don't climb on this. We get the mugs there. Hats. Maybe some postcards. Balloons. More pool stuff. I'm thinking this side might be a little different. We'll add umbrellas. And then pool floats. I think that looks fucking brilliant. Angle snap, 45 degrees. Yes. If the shelves are completely unmovable, you just make climbing easier. What the fuck do you want me to do? Put up a sign that says, please do not climb on this? You might die? Don't climb this, you might die. We don't want to get sued. Don't climb this PLZZZZZZ. That's exactly what the sign is gonna say. What? Can't add more shelves. We've reached the maximum number of shelves. And we have all this left. if we just add some fake shelves? Also, can we open this? Supposedly, they're all attached to the same shop, Souvenir Shop 2. There's a 2 for some reason, even though this is our first one. Now you could go back to adding empty shelves. I probably will, yeah. Unless... No, that's dumb. I was gonna say, what if we had one of these technically part of a second store? Apparently 40 is the maximum number of shelves, but I'm pretty sure there aren't 40 here. Okay, there might be 40. But seriously though, what if... Oh, hear me out. What if I just... Or that... No, that just... changed the entire name. There's seriously a limit for this. Hang on. Sandbox settings. I don't see any way to remove this limiter. I tried. It's just a game limitation. Well, what if we delete the shelf and just add a new one? Wait a minute. Hang on, I think I found a way. This is... Which one? It's got to be one of these. It's not that one. It's that one. It's number 5. So if we get rid of number 5, and he's making a run for it. And then... Number 5 starts its own gift shop with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the gift shop. Alright, we'll do the gift shop. Alright, so I was building out this corner. Yes, yes. More. And we're also going to be very careful to make sure that he doesn't have, shall we say, if the limit is 40, let's make sure he has 20. Or 15? Let's agree to disagree and say 10. Man, it does not... How do I turn that snapping off? Okay, it stopped for some reason. We're fine now. It's fine now, don't worry about it. Just gonna add a postcard display right by the door. Maybe one more here. Or here. Yeah, there. Put it there. And one more balloon thingy. Just one. I don't know what to chat about. Balloons! I just added more balloons! And I want a big sign up here that says pirate, something Emporium. We already have Splash Emporium. We can't have Pirate Emporium. People will get confused. We don't want to confuse people. People are easily confused. And I want to add stuff on the ceiling here. Maybe a giant boat hanging from the ceiling. Chandelier or something. What do we got? We have wall hanging lamps. Signs. Skeleton hanging from a thing. I mean, yeah, you could add one of these indoors if we had the space. Which we don't. Well, obviously, this is our sign. I might actually make it a tiny bit smaller. If it's hanging down over the lip here, it's just a little bit, it's fine. In fact, that might make it look even cooler. Here's the boat. If we want to add that to the ceiling. I might actually make it a little bigger. Or not. Doesn't have to be a boat. What else do we have? This net. Actually, this might look really good. Like, up in one of these. Bring its size down to 50%. Let's see. Yeah, actually, that looks really good. Maybe not there, but, like, here. Yeah. Yeah! God dang it. And I forgot about the ammo crates. We have ammo crates. You could put a bell in one of these, actually. Ooh, that looked great. In fact, yeah, we're doing that. And supposedly these are lanterns. So I'd like to add them on these little inlets. Supposedly these light up at night. Not enough to light the whole store, but they do look good. There's no way to increase the brightness, unfortunately. Now, hear me out. What if we had a few statues in here as well? Maybe like a parrot statue or something, just to fill the empty gaps. Like over here or something. Be better if he was facing the other way. Some wall decorations, maybe a giant wheel. We could probably get away with putting another one over here. Just thinking out loud here. I mean, I think it looks great. What do you think? Maybe not. The more I look at it, the more I hate it. But this, put it in for now because that's a lot of empty space up there that we need to try and fill the gap for. Ooh, these are nice. Add in a couple of these. Give this wall space something to do. We added a rope fence around the thing in the middle here. It might stop the kids from climbing on it, or at least underneath it. Okay, this one here. And then that one there. Don't vandalize a movie theater. They've been through a lot. I mean, that looks pretty good to me. Delete, I need to delete that first one. Ah! Stop it! Eh? Whoops. Okay. Smart ass. I think I've got it. I just gotta deselect this one. And then... Okay! That looks really good. I like this. Now, what if we had some, cannons just being stored up here? Turn them off. Still got this one we need to figure out what to do with. People are acting like jackasses over chicken jockey? Yeah, that's why I was saying they've been through a lot. Actually, just those two is probably fine. Fish statue, perhaps? What the hell is wrong with people? A lot! A lot! Oh, that's crooked, ain't it? Oh, that is gonna bug me. Here, we'll do it like this. It's perfect. That looks great. We're gonna keep that. And maybe we'll even sell it for like $1,000 or something. You guys want a statue of a pirate ship for $1,000? It's hand carved. That's why it's expensive as hell. These are nice. I could do something with that. We already used this sign for the main entrance. Moving on before I lose more brain cells. Well, then what are we naming the gift shop? Because it needs to have a really good name. Putting these on both sides. That does not help me. Treasure Island gifts? Can't use Treasure Island, it's copyright. Well, we do have the giant shark. No idea where we're gonna put it. Maybe it needs to be bigger. This'll do. That's a good look. It's not as grandiose as what we have in here, but it's a good look. The ration room? That's a terrible name for a gift shop. Here, hang on. Add some symmetry. Give it a door on both sides. We got 3 people working back here. Alright, that looks great. I love that. We have absolutely taken this pre-made building and made it our own. Sailors can't afford. How about just... How about just Pirates World gifts? We can't afford Pirates World gifts. Are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 16. 16 is the limit. Treasured gifts? Alright, I like treasured gifts. And it's below the limit. We're going with treasured gifts. We're all going with SJ's idea. The white text in here is gonna look better than black text. The red sign and all that. Alright, we still got this little corner over here to fill in with something, so let me see what we can do. Then we can finally move on to water slides and stuff. Another integral part of the Pirates World experience, the water park. We don't really have anything in the pirate category that fits, so in that case we'll have to get crafty. Ooh, those are nice. Those are under the fairy tale theme, which we're actually supposed to be using a little bit of the fairy tale thing, so... I don't know, what do you got for chandeliers? Comic Sans? No! There are no chandeliers except for this one. And it's upside down. Okay. I'll straighten you out. This'll fix ya. You know, on second thought, I think I want to do it like this. I mean, I think that's a lot better. And also, there's going to be more light in here if we ever, do go over to nighttime. Even though, wow, these things suck. Wow. They are not good. Oh, we just put an anchor up here and call it a day. Call it a gift shop. Is the stream audio cutting out? Shouldn't be. Okay. We built the gift shop. The magnificent, magnificent gift shop. What if we put torches in this entryway? Or maybe a lamp. Something. Too big. Too uncooperative. Too tall. Something to consider for the future, I guess. Oh, well. Alright, so, Subnautica finished testing, apparently. That's good. How'd we do? 591. That's as high as I could get it. That's as high as I could get it to go. That's with all the new triggers in place. I did the best I could. Is it normal for a house to look ransacked after a party? It depends on how bad the party was. And the captain yawns. I did pretty good. Here. Let me open it up again. Like I said, we added a bit more scenery, added triggers to a number of the things we already had going on, various lights. It was quite literally the best we could do. We added the shipwreck cove. We added the manta rays going through this trench. I thought that looked pretty good. Lights on the Kraken encounter. We added lamps to the 2 treasure chests. We added the mermaid statue to the coral, which actually, this looks really good at night. I mean, that looks just fucking awesome. That looks like it's glowing. I've done all I can for it, and it is actually way better than the last one. I was singing a sea shanty. Alright, so I had an idea. What if we added a big lake, a boardwalk with a restaurant on it, and then a literal pirate harbor? This is one of my big ideas. I like this idea, though. I think we need to explore it a bit. But first, we really need to do the water park. Okay. We have a number of blueprints for this. These are the bathrooms. Yeah, we should probably add a few of those, too. Hell yeah, harbor. Yeah, that sounds really good, yeah. For the future. We'll add that for the future. Alright, here we go. Pirate pool stuff. Changing rooms. Lockers. Splash Emporium. Also the drying thing. And get rid of the angle snap. We're gonna add this right at the entrance to the water section. In fact, we're probably gonna add a few more changing rooms, because those are gonna be in demand. Pathways around here are going to be blue. Get it around the lake here. I'm thinking our lazy river is going to go around here. This is where we're going to put the island, which means these have got to go. And I also have a pool ready to go for just our first pool. Should be here somewhere. It's not. Oh, that's weird. Should be under swimming pools. Ha! It's actually, technically a flume. Technically, it's a flume. And technically, this is sticking up out of the ground. And it's still sticking out of the ground. Fixing. It's not obstructed. Don't fucking lie to me. How the fuck? Alright, that should be on the ground now. No, it isn't. It's still 2 meters off the ground for no reason. Okay, so... Pool may need a hole? No, it needs to be that high off the ground. And it's not letting me put it that high off the ground for some reason. Alright. How high does it need to be for it to, place? That high. It's actually fine. I think it's actually just the spot that it's in. So if we finagle it like this. You know what? You pissed me off. That right there, that's the height it needs to be in order for it to... That right there is as low as I can make it. I don't think it's the trees, though we definitely should delete them. We can plant more later. That one's not on my property. I can't delete it. Don't you hate it when you can't delete trees because they're not on your property? It's like the worst thing ever. Right, if I turn the snap distance off, raise it ever so slightly, back it up a little bit, we could get away with just adding a ramp. All around it, so that nobody notices. It's gonna be just a great big, massive boulevard along the first pool. Which is arguably one of the coolest pools in the park, and I am fucking this up royally. Okay, you know, we're just gonna add scenery in the middle of them. And then, terrain. Honestly, we should have just done this first. We should have just done this part first. Why are we so stupid? And I wanted this one too because this looks really good. Look at it. Pretty sure that cannon even works. Yep. It's not one of ours either. I think they custom made this. Kraken Lair is untested. This is, no, that's Pirate's Plunge. Which one is Kraken Lair? Wait, oh my god, this is Kraken Lair? Oh, this looks freaking nuts, dude. Hang on. I want to test this. Yeah, that's pretty good. It curves through the mountain like that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Anyway, how'd it do? 997. That's really good. Really good. Now what about Pirate Plunge? Do they have enough speed to get over that? Ooh, almost didn't. Actually. And then it exits here. 1,000! Oh. If there isn't a burning ship anywhere in the theme park, I will lose it. Okay. I had an idea, actually. And, I want to run it by you. So, it's actually a combination of two ideas. You guys remember this? This is our, armed galleon with, the various firing cannons. Now, along with that, we picked up a little thingy from the workshop. This. The Sovereign... I call this one the Sovereign's Frigate. Now, one thing you may notice about the Sovereign's Frigate, it has a number of cannons on board. But I was thinking, what if we just turned these on? Turned all of them on? Every single one of them on? At least on one side? Yes? Yes? Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. More. 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 Do we have any more? No, that's all of them now. Alright, so... then we have our war galleon on the other side shooting back. We have guys on the decks with all their guns shooting at each other. It's a freaking... and we have, like, this one on one side of a pathway and this one on the other side of the pathway. I'm just saying, it would be the most epic piece of scenery we've ever done. Have a ride themed about it? I'm not sure about that. Although, that'd make a pretty sick roller coaster scenery piece. Anyway. We'll figure out the power later. Because we're probably going to have another one on this side. Or, actually, you know what? Let's use that thing. Why not? The locker room / toilet piece. I might need to do a few edits. It's kind of falling into the water here. Beautiful. Oh, mostly. Here, edit it. Okay, I guess we'll just delete them individually. The torches, however, I want to keep, so we'll just stake those down into the ground. Yes. And it's gonna look a lot better when we finally put the scenery back in. I think the wave pool is gonna go along here. Great big wave pool. And now we get to finally put down the lazy river. Here we go. Okay, so... we'll say, wading depth. Or whaleway. Also, I'd like to move it back. Marble tiling. Oh, that's the delete brush. Okay, can we make it a circle? Oh, also, the edges... give it the white. Put it further back. I still gotta get a bridge in here. And for some reason, it still thinks it's a swimming pool. Okay. We also need to add the Splash Emporium, like, right next to it. Like, to make sure they actually treat it like a lazy river. Okay, so... wait, actually, no. Just start with the line builder. We'll make it, very wide. Add a river connecting it to the lake beside it. We're not allowed to do that. No. We're actually not allowed to do that. We can, however, let it run adjacent to it. And that's kind of what I'm going for here. But we can't actually connect these two things. As you can see. It just creates a... it just creates a separate bowl. Pathways. Too wide. Still too wide. How wide was this? 8? 8. This layout's going to be mildly similar to the last park we built. But some of you may remember in the last park we built, we spent forever on an island surrounded by a lazy river because it looked really, really good. Alright, we need lifeguards. Don't want people to die. I'm thinking maybe we add them all on the interior, but actually they need to be along pathways, so yeah, okay. Retail, resort, western. I know it's here. I saw it earlier. How the fuck? Just do barrels then. Up a bit. There, good. And apparently that's as short as we can make it. And then get it back down to the ground. Perfect. I'm going to take these off because that looks ridiculous. But these, I'm actually going to put up here because that's a good spot for a bench. Add more of them. Delete that. Just delete it. It still has the railing. We need to get rid of the railing. Also, that's great. That's fucking great. Okay. Right. Where's the damn railing thing? There it is. I'll make this flagstone. Symbolizing it as an entrance to the lazy river. We'll add another one on the other side so you can actually get to it from the island. But actually on the island I want to add a number of pools, so let's see what we have available. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We got some options here. And, of course, we're adding a number of water slides and, a food stall here and there. Also, if I remember correctly, I saved one. Not seeing it here, though. I thought we saved the spiral of death. But I don't see it. Damn. Okay, well... we're gonna add this in, and probably a few more water slides connecting into this one. There's this one, the Singularity. I like this one. But if we put it here, it's gonna block, the entire path, so where can we put it? Because I want another exit to the island on this side. I don't know, we might have to go with something a bit smaller. Something we could actually fit a path underneath. Test it. Flumes. And we're also gonna get another one. A small one this time. This one's gonna be on the other side. Nothing special, it's just a slide. Get these out of the way. Surprisingly, this one's okay. And this... yeah, it looks good. I imagine a slide on the main land that crosses over to the lazy river and then back. So you mean one that starts, like, over here, but then you end up in this pool? I don't want to do that because that's a really long and inconvenient walk for them to get back. Give it a little bit of a curve, you know? There, yeah, that's good. We'll connect these, and we'll connect this, but not there. We'll connect them here. And we'll add that connection there, too. I'm just gonna move these. Yeah, you go there. We still have all this space over here. And of course, I need to add our other entrance to the lazy river. I'm thinking that will go over here. Ah! Why is it doing that? That's annoying. Stop doing that. Okay, it stopped. I think the pool elevation here is just a little high, but that's okay. We can live with that. I'm also thinking that over here we might put some drinks and stuff. Bench here. Here. Facilities. That's a nice one, but I need something smaller. That is small enough, but I need it to not be pizza. That's an easy fix. Jesus Christ! There's a cannon on this thing! It's armed! All right, so we're definitely gonna have to edit this building because we got plants in the river here. It's slightly up off the ground. Here, give me the keys. All right, now this right here, this part's an easy fix. Just lower it down. Good. The pizza stall delete. We replace with a splash emporium. Where is the Splash Emporium? Where is the Splash Emporium? I found it. Fencing. I'm thinking we might need to raise the terrain a little bit. That doesn't look too bad. Gives it like a little hill here. It makes it look more natural. Instead of the whole thing looking stupid. I'm thinking I might add a few more. Except not there. Why is there grass in the pool? Why the fuck is there grass in the pool? I could get rid of it by digging a big, gigantic fucking pit under the pool that looks awful. Alright, hang on. Better. Let's see if we can get rid of the rest. Just very carefully fix the visual glitches going on here. Is that one there? It's being really stubborn. It's probably fine. You're not even going to notice it unless you're actively looking for it. This pool looks okay. Oops. Alright, we need power. A lot of power. And the distributors. Alright, those are good. As for the island, we're gonna see if we can hide one, like, in the middle to just distribute power for the whole island. We might put a great big display thing right here, like, another shipwreck or something. A big pile of rocks with plants on it. Maybe even a hidden treasure chest. got some ideas for this. What the fuck is the floor? No! It has its own floor? Well, that was a dud. That's a shame. It's a cute little building. This'll work. This'll work just nicely. We need a Splash Emporium on both sides, otherwise they're not going to treat it like... What the fuck is this grid? Well, specifically, it's a 1 meter grid that it was not treating as a 1 meter grid. Okay. Good now. We added the jets, right? Yes, we did. Okay. It goes that direction. Very good. I kind of want to add one more water slide to the island. It's gonna have to be a smaller one. Unless... That might fit, actually. Hold on. It's not obstructed. Don't lie to me. Don't you ever lie to me. Alright, hang on. I want... to move this. Yes! It's gonna be a little confusing because you go to this pool to go to that pool by going down the water slide. Well, let me see something here. I want to see if we can edit these paths. We can. 1 second. Excellent. Move a few beach chairs. Delete these. We're not using these benches. I think we're gonna have to move these things too. It doesn't want him to go there now. Okay. Fine. I'll go here. Says no staff members here. Yeah, that's because it was closed, dipshit. Stupid. We have 2 entrances to the lazy river. We've got 3 pools on this side with technically 3 water slides, but one of them is this one. So nothing tremendously exciting. We need... Well, quite frankly, we need something bigger. Something like this. To really push this part of the park over the edge. Which means this one... I'm gonna try to move it. It lives there now. Do the customers break benches like in Roller Coaster Tycoon? Actually, they did just add the security part of the game. So, yes. They do that. They vandalize your shit. It's like, what the hell? You came all the way to the water park and now you're gonna break it? What the hell is wrong with you? Oh, it's so beautiful. Put it there. Okay, it's not going into the lazy river. That is what I was worried about. And it's already connected to a path. These trees here, they're gonna have to either move or go. Let's try and move the whole thing. Who the hell are you whistling at? There's no one in the pool, stupid. I know I said we need another pathway coming off over here, but I'm thinking we can add it on this side of the pool. Alright, test it, make sure it works. This one you actually need an inner tube. But we can send them down that fast. So that's a person every... about 5.5 seconds. It should work. Should work. Also, I never turned off the cannon over here. Give me 1 second. He has that set to every 12 seconds. Don't think we need that. Oh, come on, you can do better than that. Oh, don't tell me I have to do this part manually. I will cry! Can I at least get some rocks? Crank the intensity up to 100%. Decrease the size. Here, hang on. I was using big rocks. Let's try small rocks. See, because normally it's supposed to be like that. But I have it set to avoid pathways. If I turn that off, now we have problems. These paths are too close together. Too big. And they're going in the pool. Okay, hang on. I can do this. No, I can't. It's that bush! It's that bush! It's enormous! That one! I hate that one! Stop going in my pool! Not that one. It says small plants. There's nothing small about that damn bush. It is the bane of my existence. But you can add as many as you want down here because no one's gonna go down this direction. It's fine. It's fine. That actually looks really nice. Is that the only small bush you... No, you have others. You just like that bush for some reason. Okay. 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 I believe these are milkshakes. You know what? We're gonna edit the fuck out of that pathway. I'll fix it myself. Actually, this might be a really good chance to use this building. It's a little big, but it supports 2 shops. And it would make a damn good centerpiece. Okay, we're putting it in. We can even hide the power distributor inside of it. Very inconspicuous. No one will notice. Alright, we need to edit it a little bit. This fencing has to go. This rock has to go. And we need to put 2 shops inside of here. What are we gonna put? I was thinking drinks and maybe some food. We have sushi, hot dogs. Hot dogs might be better for the water park. Oh, here's the damn drinks. What are they doing? Alright, we've got soda, OJ, purple stuff, and 2 kinds of Sunny D. Coffee shot. Let's do juice. So that's good. We'll do juice. We'll do soda. And that's going to be your refreshments for the island. Is it just me, or is it really windy? I have to move these. Just gotta get them out of the way. Put this over here so that we have room for the next pathway. It does not need to be that wide. It does not need to be that wide. That's perfect. I'm thinking maybe, kinda, we might also want to add a table here and there. Oh, and, bathrooms at some point. So people don't have to, you know, leave the entire island. That might be useful. I'm thinking over here we might add one more entry / exit point to the lazy river. Which means, finally, we can use this small booth that I've been sitting on. And we're gonna edit that path, don't worry. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now... edit it. want to replace the information booth with a Splash Emporium. How is it still selecting the path when I'm, like, literally pointing the camera up at the sky? How the hell do I do this? It's not even selecting the information booth. Wait, no, I got it. Hang on. Okay, delete this. It's perfect. It is literally perfect. It could not be more perfect if I tried. Now, how do I open it? Got it. And that's your third entrance to the lazy river. We're adding a few. Now, it says... it also says there's no guest service near one of my pools. That's a damn lie. I've also, here, get rid of these, get rid of these, get rid of them, get rid of them. I don't want them there anymore. Okay. I want to add something around here and here. Just a little bit more scenery to, like, fill in the gaps. We'll probably add more around here. Also, we need to do something about the wave pool. The wave pool is going here. We already know that. Great big massive wave pool. We'll have paths leading to it from here and here. Just to cover all our bases. The island already looks really good. Alright, so what's the problem? No staff member available to attend this, the one of the flumes. That's because it's not open, stupid. I think it was complaining about this one, too. No assigned staff. Why the fuck not? Where'd they go? We have so many staff and we haven't even opened yet. Problem. Gotta move this. Let's move it over to the side a little bit. It's clipping through the slide. This also clipping through the slide. Also, who the hell wants to sit here? Come on. Let's not be animals. We are going to leave these two, though, because that here provides a nice shady spot. We have 2 splash emporiums on the island. I'm thinking we might add a third. Actually, this isn't a bad idea. Just have shops in the middle here, and that's where you do all your, well, your shopping. Can I edit this, please? Can I edit it, please? Can I open it? Someone was very bad at formatting these stalls. Wait, right in there, please. Grab it, grab it. God damn it. I just need to delete this and then add a new one. Which one's the plank? Oh my god, there's a third water slide in here? Yes. It's not a great one, but it's a water slide. Holy crap. It's kind of hidden back there. I don't know how many people are gonna go on that one. But it's there. Yeesh. And I mean, this is by far the coolest pool we have so far. It's got 3 water slides going into it, apparently. One starts here, one is here, and then there's a third one way over here. I feel like we could add more shops along here, but I don't know if we will yet. Maybe at least another splash emporium or a bathroom. Hey, that's what I forgot, actually. We forgot to put a bathroom over here. Alright, let's see if we can find a spot. But first... This is getting ridiculous. Can I just move this and then grab it? Can I move this and then grab it, please? Yes. Now delete it forever. Facilities. Okay, now, open it. Open it, quick. And I'll put this back before somebody notices. No one's gonna notice. It's fine. That's a hell of a noise. Imagine you're laying here and you just have to listen to that. That'd be awful. Okay. Bathrooms. That's not bathrooms. That's too big. I need something small enough to serve as a bathroom on this island. I mean, this would work. If we could find a space for it. Alright, idea. I need to move this. And I guess we're gonna need new stairs. What the hell? What if we, no, actually, it has to go here. We move it here. And then move the entrance to the side. We'll delete these stairs. Delete this whole thing. Which means now we can afford to have this. And then we're gonna use my new favorite tool. The path grid. To give us a nice straight path through the building. In fact, I'm thinking we're just gonna... Whoop. Okay, we're not doing that. We'll just do this. And... adding stairs! Trying to add stairs. Too steep? Yeah, well, I disagree. Add it! How about just a queue or something? Yeah, there we go. Actually, that looks kind of cute. Okay, this is good. And we've added space for us to add, like, an information booth or something. This, yes, what the fuck? I can fix this. Told you I could fix it. You doubted me? And oh, what the hell? Why not? Get me another Splash Emporium. Alright, these two are just gonna stare at each other all day. It's gonna be great. Now, there should be enough bathrooms for the whole damn island, at least. But is it enough trees and bushes and stuff? I endeavor to say that it is not. Not in the pool, please. Let's see if we can... Oh, God. That's the only spot I wants to put a tree. Oh, God. Here we go. Alright, now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. That's in the pipe. No. It's not in the pipe, but I'm pretty sure it's in that pipe. Come on, give me a tall, skinny one. Yeah, like that one. I'll move it back. It's fine, I want that tree. Alright, we need to add, something small. You're gonna make me do this manually, aren't you? Or, wait, hang on. Can I remove them from rotation? Why are all of these grayed out? Hang on. Oh, wait. Maximum scale 50%. I'm still not happy. How do I just completely remove it? That's how. Okay. So ridiculously large. Nope. Nope. Doesn't want to put anything here for some reason. It just wants to put things in the tube. That's all it wants to do. We can move that. We're gonna fine-tune a lot of this. Small rocks, small brush, end of day report. We are $32,000 in the hole. Because we haven't opened. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna add them all in later. Unless... No, that works. Hang on. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Just put a rock there. It's being extremely uncooperative. Okay. 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 Let's fix the ones that are sticking into the pool real quick. Now it's yelling at me because yesterday's park profit was in the negative. That's because we haven't opened yet, stupid. We're opening soon, though. Very soon. The name of the stream is Opening Day because I do intend to... Why is it all the way over there? Why are you selecting all of this? I just wanted to move that one plant. Okay. Now the stream is called Opening Day because I do intend to open today. Finally. I know, it's been a hot minute. But first, we're doing the wave pool. Then we're gonna have to create a very, very large custom pool. Alright, hang on. So... we start with shallow. Do a little bit of that. Then we go down a level. Yes. Keep it at that for a little bit. And actually, I'm going to add that up the top and get rid of that one. And we go into swimming depth. Then diving all the way down the end. And that is our absolutely enormous wave pool. I'm gonna have to redo the path. Grid. Bigger. And now we go smaller. Front end here. We're gonna try not to disrupt this thing too much. Actually, you know what? Let's get a little disruptive. Why the hell not? Why not? Because it looks ugly and I hate it. Oh, God. Wonderful. Alright, now that looks better. That looks a lot better. I can live with that. And we're gonna add a big old display thing in the front there, too. And another one on the corner there, and probably another thing here. Ha ha ha! Screw it. Add another one going in there. Fix this. Alright, we need lifeguard chairs. Big ones. Lots of coverage. It's a big pool, so we'll get like 6. And now, that just leaves the part in the middle, where they will likely die. That there. Since we're placing lifeguards, I'd like to do this now. Why can't I? Oh, whatever. There we go. We need to delete that bench. And also there's a chair there for absolutely no reason. We're supposed to be opening. And we're not! Right, I need the wave machines. Big ones. Like, as many as you're allowed to put in there, actually. Don't space them out, just cram them in there. Wait a minute. These are bigger. Cram them in there. And I think we're gonna need a smaller one for down the end. Cram them in there. Let's go to the wave pool when I go to the water park. Well, that's good because we have, this is quite possibly the biggest wave pool in the world. Wave pool's gonna have all the same color. Or actually, you know what? No, it's not. On this side, we're gonna go with, blue. Go all the way down to the end. And on this side, green. Randomly spacing them. I'm gonna have you right on the edge. Yes. Well, I thought we were gonna have you right on the edge. There we go. And we'll give it a high dive, too! Because that's safe! We'll also give it a low dive. And of course, we gotta have ladders down the end here. Alright, we'll add another one on the other side as well. Because that's safe. We're gonna add like a really big thing on the back here as well. Whatever will fit, because that's the property line right there. So we need to be careful with it. Okay, like, from a distance, that looks really good. This looks amazing, and that looks pathetically boring. What can we add right now? Trying to make this as unsafe as possible? No. It's quite the opposite, actually. If I wanted to make it unsafe, I would add this treehouse. And put it where no one can actually get to it. These are nice, but do we have anything that's like... Yeah, okay. We do. This isn't bad. And flip it around so it looks different. Is that all we have? Well, I do declare, I thought we had more. Okay, we have bathrooms and we have, I think pizza on this one. Oh, wait. Here we go. the lookout tower. That's perfect. And then, for the backdrop... And then... I'm not done. And then... See, because it won't let me go over the property line. Rocks. Lots and lots of rocks. I mean, that honestly looks pretty good. Like, even when you zoom in, that's pretty good. That's a hell of a nature collage we just built right there. I really wish you would avoid pools. Oh, you were so close that time. Nope. Nope. Better. Okay. Wait, no, not Mediterranean. Add these. They're not technically going into the pool. Oh, wait. We have another brush for this. Yes, shade. Glorious shade. We'll add some umbrellas too, eventually. We'll add those eventually. Umbrellas coming eventually. We'll get to it. Don't worry. That's all right. Now we're getting somewhere. No. Okay, maybe not that one. Again, stop putting it in that rock. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. All right. Everybody ready? Now we're gonna go over all of the problems. Let's see. No path to swimming pool 16 and guests cannot reach it. All right, where is it? It's gone. That is a non-issue. Swimming pool 16, it's unsafe, needs better lifeguard coverage. No staff member for, well, where the hell did they go? Where the hell did this one go? Oh, well, well, it was closed. There, fixed. Alright, so we need more staff. First of all, we need a couple of these. We'll have one for the island. Ride attendants. Here we go. We'll have a few spares just walking around. We're good on maintenance. Janitors. And I'm now realizing we have no trash cans in the water park section. That's an easy fix. We can fix that. We're adding King Coaster because we do, in fact, have a coaster. We're adding this guy. He goes with the Sovereign. The water park is looking good? Yes, it is. Thank you. Just wait until we start working over here and here. I love that island. That is my favorite thing to build, is the island. Okay. Couple of spare lifeguards. There are no benches along here either. Can we brush those in, actually? Let me see. No. Okay. We'll start with the benches. And a few in front of the locker room. It's like, I'll just sit here while I wait for my family's slow ass to change. And this side is good on benches. We'll add a few along here. By the way, once we add these, we're gonna open... Well, this and the trash cans. Once we add this and the trash cans, we're gonna open... Everybody get ready. It's finally happening. Where are the trash cans? They're not called trash cans, they're called bins. Because this game was made by the fucking British. God damn them all. Just go basic, add one next to each bench. Just being thorough. We don't need to worry about this path yet. That's for stuff we're adding down the line. Here. Add them here and here because there's not a lot of space there. Over here. Here and here. It looks really good. I think we covered all our bases here. Get these two. Okay. Scenery aside, I think we're ready. Okay. Let's open it up. Finally. Ladies and gentlemen, the park is open! Okay. And just like that, they flow into Pirates World like water. I'm gonna stand right here with the electronics and watch them all funnel in. this. We spent ages, 5 in-game days working on this park. And it's finally ready. And that's not a lot of people. Why isn't that a lot of people? Because it's fucking raining? Here, hang on. No. Override the weather. We are not gonna have rain on opening day. I checked the weather. We opened on a good day to open the damn park. Okay. No one's going that way. It's a little worrisome. That's where the roller coaster is. I think we need to add more on this side so that, what can we add? Let's see. What do we got for flat rides? Let's see. No, that's resort themed. We need pirate themed. All we have is the shipwreck and the skull fortress. Well, okay, the water park is popular. That's good. As we can clearly see, they're all going to the water park. I mean, I worked on other things that you can try out if you, you know. We got the submarine ride. Oh, we forgot to open it. We didn't open these. Silly. There we go. The rides are open. All right, now we have, well, there's one group, at least. One group is heading in that direction. We need more. Hang on. What can you give me? What can we assemble quick? Those are adorable, and I will take it, but I need a ride or something. Also adorable, and I will take it, but I need a ride or something. What is this, a roller coaster? I think it's a roller coaster. I was gonna build my own roller coaster. I need like a... Yes. That's what I need. That's what I need. The swinging pirate ship ride. With a big pirate theme. That will get them coming to this side of the park. But first I'm actually gonna reposition it like this. Yeah, you know what? No, this is fine. And actually, you know what? Yeah, no, you, no, I like that better. Too far. I have no idea what's going on with this line, but there it is. Do the battle ride with the boats? I don't even know if it's going to be a ride yet. It might not be. Redo that. That was fine. What the heck are you doing? That's too wide. Make it 7. Make it spin! Completely cover up that other one. What about we start work on the harbor? Because the harbor is probably gonna go all the way at the end. Like, even beyond the Skull Fortress. It's probably gonna go all the way at the end. Is someone actually riding Subnautica? Yes, actually, there are people on that, yes. And actually, it's looking like there might be a few more. I made it cheaper. In fact, I'm gonna bring the price of it down to $350 to see if we can lure in more people. Are people actually riding the coaster? No, they're not. Why not? We worked really hard on this roller coaster. The last park did, but that's neither here nor there. How about the water parks? How are we looking? Well, the lazy river is empty. Guest is reporting a case of pickpocketing because I didn't turn the fucking crime off. I don't want to deal with crime yet. Where is it? Found it. I'd like to report a case of pickpocketing. No, you do not. What do you mean I do not? There is no pickpocketing in Ba Sing Se. The fuck you mean? There is no crime in Ba Sing Se. How about the gift shop? How are we looking? Well, one of the counters is unmanned. And nobody's here. Okay, give it time. Just give it time. Look, Look, we just opened, this guy. That should lure more people to this side of the park. Instead of just the damn water park. Actually, this is very weird. There's nobody here. There is no pickpocketing. There is no pickpocketing in Ba Sing Se. You're lying. Why is nobody else coming in? Guest settings. Guest capacity is 6,000. What's the weather? It's clear. It's 28 degrees Celsius. which is, let me say, Alexa, what's 80? Never mind. What's 28 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? It's still colder than it is in real life. So that's stupid. On the plus side, the island is very popular. I think we need to make this little guy cheaper. Actually, he's already 18 cents. It costs less than a quarter. They'll come over here eventually. We have the information booth and we have the fucking assholes who aren't manning it. Oh God, why is this section of the park such a mess? A chair over here. We have people in the wave pool, though. That's a significant improvement over the first park. Which, by the way, I thought of a name for, the wave pool. What do you guys think of Hurricane Harbor? To commemorate the, Six Flags down the street that they're fucking closing in November. Because I can't have nice things. I don't even get Six Flags! There is seriously nobody using the, lazy river. Close it and reopen it. Maybe it needs a higher scenery bonus. That's what's killing us. Okay. Let me grab some pirate scenery pieces. These are the very newest things. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that too. It looks like a little lighthouse. I like it. Pile of barrels. Just a simple pile of barrels. Oh, that's adorable. I have some ideas for that. Yeah, I'll use that. Jesus. I want to download that just to see what it looks like. This is a dark ride, apparently. Ooh. Boat. Boat. We do need more boats. That's a nice one. Yeah, alright. That's a real beauty. That's adorable. I love it. That's like a central bench thing. We'll take that. That might be a little dark. Six Flags New Orleans is finally being demolished. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. And it also tells us which of these are actually installed, too. That's really nice. I like that. I need scenery pieces, and all it's giving me is, like, shop stuff. Oh, boy. Okay. Very well. We're gonna start with these. Them look a little scattered. Little splash poles down the end of the wave pool. No, Carson, why would I ever see the sister series to Thomas and Friends? Why would I ever see that? Why? Why would I ever see that? What possible reason would I have for watching that? Explain it to me. Explain to me. And while you're at it, please explain to me why no one, and I mean no one, is going on any of my other rides. Except that guy, he has taste. And those four. Please tell me someone's actually riding the coaster this time. No, once again, it's empty. Name of the game is Planet Coaster, and no one's riding the Sovereign. Why not? What are people saying about it? They're not saying anything. No one's been on it. Bring the price down to $8. There, we just slashed our prices. It's almost as cheap as Subnautica now. Why the fuck? What the? You're supposed to get a kid. kid. Oh my god. Wait, are you? You? Yeah, it's not deep. Is that what's messing us up? Because it's not supposed to be deep. Maybe that's what's messing us up. Here, hang on. Can I not make this deeper? That's fucking stupid. We have to make it swim depth, I think. And that did nothing. Carson, why are we talking about this? I don't want to talk about tugs. I want to talk about the fact that, we spent hours, literally hours, working on this park, and I would actually classify this as a failure. You want to know how many people have actually ridden the roller coaster? 0. You want to know how many people have actually ridden Subnautica? 6. Told me to explain yourself. I didn't ask for a fucking thesis! Don't explain to me what it is. I'm asking, why are you bringing this up? I'm angry right now because we put a lot of work into this, and nobody's going to any of the things that I actually... Unless we turn off the preferences. Guest preferences. Guests arrive at your park with their own preferences, influencing the attractions they are drawn to and what they enjoy. If disabled, guests arrive at your park with no specific preferences and will enjoy everything as it comes. What if we do that? What if I say that? What if I start wondering why we're not even at guest capacity and literally no, oh no, wait, no, okay, now we have an avalanche. Okay. Try closing the water park? That's where our business is! We can't just close the water park, even if it's staggeringly unpopular. Except for this pool, I'm actually really glad that this is doing well. Let me see here. Pirate's Plunge isn't doing too good, but, Kraken's Lair, which is actually misspelled. Kraken's Lair is doing very well. And I see people going on to the Plank. The Plank's doing all right. This is doing good. The Lazy River's a failure, though. This is... God. Maybe it's the filters. Here, hang on. We actually should probably be doing that. Can we hide this in the building again? Just hide it in here again? I don't see why not. And we're gonna need water towers as well. And I think I know where we're gonna put those. Here, hide it right there. Oh, and of course they need power, because why would I expect any different? You have power, jackass! Don't lie to me! Oh shit, we ran out of power, didn't we? Okay. Now I just feel like a total asshole for yelling. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell. I'm just really upset right now about the fucking water park, being, overshadowing, the entirety of the rest of my park. I didn't mean to snap. Why is everything going wrong? I'm wondering that myself! Everyone's doing the island, which is awesome, but... Now you got me really worried about, everything else. There's also no one at the, Splash Emporium here, and I'm concerned. You, man the counter. Can someone please man the counter before I scream? Okay, what is going well over here? None of the shops on this side are doing well. None of the shops on this side are doing well. What about the gift shop? Janet, how many guests have you had today? Zero. And just checking. Yeah, we have bargain level pricing. Item is not currently displayed and will not sell. What? That's not true. Shut up. Wait. I think there's one person on this thing. Hang on. We can check as it goes over the brake hills. Yes! There is. There is one person on the Sovereign. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're in business. No, we're not. I don't mean to alarm anybody, but if nobody rides Subnautica, we're gonna go into, old and outdated territory, and everybody's gonna hate it. Okay. How do we solve this? Is it the park admission fee? Could be. No, because entry is free. $482 adult tickets, 65 child tickets, and 546 pool passes. 0 priority, which I think we do charge for. Pool pass is like $50. What the shit? Price that all of your guests will be willing to pay. They're willing to pay $50? Well, you can't fix stupid, and I'm not gonna try. I'm not complaining. People are paying $50 for a pool pass. Filters work now. It's apparently very unsafe. Why the fuck can I not edit an already existing pool? There's nobody in it. Let me edit it. All I can do is change the paint. I think we need to delete the whole thing and start over. The lazy river, I mean. Not the whole park. Let's not be animals here. Okay. It needs to be more than wade depth. I would also ideally like it if it was thinner. No, never mind. I thought thinner would be nice, but no. But I am gonna add a few more curves this time, as well as room on this side to add the second bridge. Oh, fuck off! No, don't leave. I'm fixing it. God damn you, lazy river. That... Oh my god. It doesn't have a railing. Oh my god. Why the fuck did it do it like that? Fucking railings. I'm very unhappy. That looks pretty good, though. I like that. Here, move that bench. Yeah, that's better. It's already more popular. Also, this guy's sunburned. Don't we have an information booth that sells sunblock? We have Splash Emporium here. It sells pool floaties. And then we have this over here. It sells sun cream for $3. So this is not my fault. We do have sun cream available here for $3. In fact, I'm going to make it stock cost per item sold. Price, I can't, well, whatever. Disney California Adventure was oh yeah, that was a great idea. Disney California Adventure, yeah, that was a good idea. There's no need to return next week. At this rate, Pirates World will not be a corporate entity. Not if I have anything to say about it. I just need to think. Work on the lazy river later. How we doing? I see some people getting on Subnautica. Not a lot, but some. There isn't even a line. I worked really hard on that door, you know. Any guess they're thirsty? They shouldn't be. Where's it concentrated? Here, I have an idea. And now, the difficult part, actually opening it. There we go. Many guests are sunburnt. Then buy sunscreen, you fucking idiots. Better yet, bring your own sunscreen, you fucks. I need more information booths. Right here is an ideal spot. Didn't we have a cool little pirate information booth? We have a bathroom. That is pizza. Actually, that might be pretty good right there, looking at it. But then again, we have the same building just across the river. That's the cannon. That's the castle we're already using. Do I have like a really... actually, right here might be good. No, it's not big enough. I need like a big plaza. Yeah, that's a good look. Anyway, found it. Pirate info. It's gonna look exactly like the other one over here, but whatever at this point. Whatever at this point. These idiots are too stupid to bring their own sunscreen. You knew it was gonna be sunny today. You knew I don't have any trees.
Oh.
This is your fault. This is your fault. I'm being sabotaged by the people. I'll add shade. Have to hide that water tower anyway. Do we have anything? Yes. Here we go. Just as my original vision was, we put palm trees along here. And now, finally, we get the big palm trees over here. Mm-hmm. Yes, my vision. It's coming to life before our very eyes. Add a little one right here. love this tree. Can we, sort these by, region? Where are the rest of the palm trees? Where are the rest of the palm trees? I can't see them. Here they are. Stupid. I'm gonna add shade along our main boulevard right here. Some palm trees and the like. I wanted it to be a little bit more open, but people are complaining. Jeez, that's out over the path. And now, I'm gonna cheat a little. Since people love shade so much, I'm gonna add tons and tons of it to the line queue for Subnautica. This will coax them over here. They'll be like, hey, look at how much shade Subnautica has leading up to the ride. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is how we win. This is how we get people to actually ride Subnautica. Look, it's already working. It's already working. You may question my methods, but it's already working. I also need to add more scenery out the front of it. Whoa, that's a lot. That's a bit much. Still a bit much. Especially for a beach. I don't think this brush works anymore. Yeah, I made it to take out the stupid giant bushes, but I don't know. I think the giant bushes actually helped. That's a cozy looking campsite. Maybe get rid of that. Alright, is that one okay? Let's see. Yeah, that one's totally fine. Still don't have enough people riding the roller coaster. Look, I know it's probably the most expensive ride in the park. Like, what, are you people poor? This child has spent $205! Swimming pool 12 is over capacity. So it is. Why? What do you want me to do about it? Splash Emporium shop number 3. How many customers have you had? You have had 1 customer. Okay. Let's do the math, ladies and gentlemen. All right, this particular Splash Emporium, which should be open, but it isn't, is right next to the changing rooms and the body dryers. Don't ask. I don't know what it is either. I don't think we have these in the States. They also look super uncomfortable. Are these even open? Yeah, they're open. No one's using them. What the fuck's wrong with you? Sunburned? Thirsty? Yes, sunburned. Ugh. God help us all. For the people who are sunburned. Did we even open those information booths? Yes, we did. How many customers have you had? 0. Okay, something's very broken. Something's very broken. I'm wondering if rebooting this would help. There's no food, apparently. It says you, what the hell? There's burger stand, there's sushi, there's the, well, someone's supposed to be at the hot dog stand, but they're not. Folks, how many customers have you had? Will you please select the thing? Okay. How many customers have you had? Yeah, something's wrong. I think what we need to do is, reboot this. See if that helps. And there's an easy way to tell if that worked. And it doesn't take long. In fact, it'll be immediate. How many people come out of the bus? What the fuck? We are, in fact, losing guests. Our scenery rating is great. Our reputation... fucking garbage. Top negative thoughts. 14% of people say that they're sunburned. I refuse to believe that people are, like, actually... Oh my god. Alright, let's see, Sovereign has great reviews. Subnautica, Rolling in the Deep, decent. Research. Maybe, research why people aren't fucking enjoying themselves. This is a facility, apparently? How the fuck? Huh. Okay. Reviews. How we looking here, timeline-wise? This one's okay. This one's going to go to established status. This one, also established. How many people we have on that thing? 67. Okay. That's higher than I thought it would be. How many people on the Sovereign? 5. Explain to me how that fucking works. I need to grab something to eat. I don't know. This is pissing me off now. Just give me a minute to grab food. I need to think. Alright. I did some thinking, like I said I was gonna do. And I've got ideas. First and foremost, we're turning off sunburning. Where the hell is that? Here it is. Guests have negative thoughts and moods when near a facility with a negative area effect, such as a power generator. Turn that off. We're keeping nausea and vomit. Bathroom need should be fine. Guest moods. If disabled, guests switch to a default mood regardless of what they experience. Right. We're gonna... increase guest capacity by 2,000 to see if that has any effect. Remove breakdowns because I don't need the stress. Okay. That solves our mainline issues, and actually we now have a new swarm of people swarming into the park. Guests think Subnautica is cheap. They are correct. It is $350 for Subnautica. Okay, whatever we did just then, we just got a whole new slew of people coming in. And they're still coming. Okay, yes, hi, everybody, hi, hello, yes, welcome, yes. As you can see, no, the Pirates of the Caribbean ride is not open yet. We're still waiting for the Captain Jack Sparrow animatronic to stand out front and be like, welcome to my ride. Welcome to my ride. Welcome to my ride. Welcome to my ride. And much like the previous groups of people, they do all eventually stop coming in. And much like the previous groups of people, they are all going down this side. Singularity's water is too dirty. Can't be. We have a filter over there. Let me look. Oh, actually, it's just outside the filter range. Okay. So is that one. Oh, shit. Which way does this go? I don't care. I no longer care. I just want this place to work. Hey, now that thing doesn't have the... Wait a minute. No, we don't have room in there. I thought we could hide it in the building again. Hide it in the back of the building. And we should probably filter the wave pool, shouldn't we? We'll hide it right here. Okay, that's all the pools hooked up to the filters. I see a few more people make their way down this way, but it's still not enough for me to get excited about. And of course, I'm pretty sure no one's been in here yet. Starting to think this may be an issue with the game, not the park. I'm thinking you might be right. Let me see. Nobody going on rides. Ride stats, queue environment, price, and potential bugs. Oh yeah, that's promising. Potential bugs. Or it could be, just hear me out, the fact that it's like right in the sun. I'll add more shade. What's the park's max capacity? 8,000. We're at 1,000 exactly. Why are we at 1,000 exactly? That thing's fucking full. I don't think they give a shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Capacity glitch? It might be, I don't know. Now we're at 991. We just broke 1,000. So that's not it. Just had a huge group of people come in and walk right through the fountain. I did not know that made the music faster. Okay, that's funny. Right, what the hell is wrong with this? I don't think we're gonna be able to fix that. Not unless we delete the path directly underneath it. Which is an option, but I'd rather not do that because, getting the path to curve around it is gonna be a pain. How was my day? Horrible. We spend hours working on a theme park and no one's going on the rides. Did that one piece of walkway just make us gain a bunch of customers? You know, honestly, it might have. I was just getting ready to expand the boulevard down this way. By the way, this is where it's going to loop around. Or, actually, you know what? Forget I said that. Give me 2 seconds, I'm doing something here. There's a vision. I have a vision. I have had an epiphany. Blueprints, please. Show me galleon. It's very nice. It's a very nice galleon. Show me other galleon. Old galleon. Not so nice. Right, show me... It's not a sloop, it's a longboat, stupid. Gotta make pirate ships do it right. Actually, I need this. Armed galleon. Possibly. Let me see how it looks real quick. I have a vision. Here it is. This is where the lake is going. Okay, so a few things. Yes, this is where we're gonna put our pirate ship battle, but also way down the end of it, that's where we're putting the Skull Mountain. Like right here. Yes. We need to make the park a little bigger. What I need is to keep creating. We need to keep on keeping on. And I need to dig that lake. And screw it, we're adding bridges. Oh, no, that's too much. Let's have it go, like, all the way up to there. Yes. And then, we're just gonna flatten this. Because I just changed my mind about the bridges. But it is going to go, like, right up to the thing here. So the path is going to be sticking out like that. Make this smaller. Flume Platform 22 is something, I don't know. What do you want? I'm working on that. Pause until a staff member arrives. Well, then find a fucking staff member. Pool 12, over capacity. 6 is also over capacity, but that's a really nice one, so I'm not surprised. And so is this one. This one's also over capacity. And I have never once in my life actually seen them use these chairs. That's new. I've never seen that before. That's new, and I like it. Now, I must create... more. It's a little much. That's better. Oh, by the way, there's another part of this. A restaurant overlooking the ship battle. I just need a great big pirate one. I've got a Viking one. Screw it. Look up Pirate Rest, because I don't actually know how to spell restaurant. Pub, dock building, entrance, shop, SeaWorld in the Bahamas. You gave me, like, everything I didn't want, actually. Is this a restaurant? Pirate restaurant, alright. I'm gonna grab a few of these, and then we're gonna pick our favorite. We can make it one? Yeah, we can. Always an option. Here, actually, hang on. Oh, one of you guys actually already spelled out restaurant, thank you. So it's rest... Ow. Rant. Rest ow rant. Try page 1. Okay. That does not bode well. That does not bode well. All that tells me is that you don't have enough of them to fill 2 pages. Oh, you do? Okay, you were actually just broken. Alright, we got... Ooh, wow. That's a really nice one, actually. Like I said, we're going to grab a few of these, and then we're going to pick our favorite. That's a nice outdoor one, actually. That could work. Which one was the jellyfish? Oh, that one. I think that's more for the aquatic-themed one. That is a really creative use of the jellyfish prop, though. I like it. That's just a shop. I need a restaurant. We got King Coaster's restaurant. I don't know, I think we might be out of luck here. I don't think there's enough pirate restaurants to go around. There's an aquatic one. And, well, we do have the sub shop. Sorry, I'm eating yakisoba. Mega restaurant. There's nothing mega about it. It's downright puny. Okay. So you know a 5-year-old made that. This, on the other hand, looks like it has an upstairs, so we're going to check that out as well. All right. We'll go with these options. Give the list a little refresh. All right, so this is the first one. We're just going to place it down, and we're going to look inside of it. This is the restaurant. Now, it also has a gift shop down below, which is actually so totally kick-ass, I can't even believe it. It also has a band stage out front. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Next, we have the outdoor restaurant type deal. The kitchen is actually in the middle of a little boat, which it looks like someone took the bow and the stern section of the shipwreck. Wait, no, that's just 2 bow sections. It looks like he took the 2 sections and sunk them into the ground to make them look lower, which is a really nice touch. That's not bad. These tables are adorable, and I love that they're all in different colors. Not bad, not bad. Not really what we're looking for, but still pretty good. Now we have the biggin, which, if we were to go with this one, would have to be, like, there. And it also has its own pool. I might actually save this for the water park section. This is a little much. It also has this door here for no reason. The band is nice, though. I don't know. It looks like something's missing here. I don't know what happened. I like the crane on the small outdoor one. Yeah, that's cute. Alright, maybe that one's a little too big. That's a shame. There's the submarine restaurant that I mentioned earlier. It's literally just a submarine. I know we had more than that. We had a crazy looking one, didn't we? Oh wait, we got this one. Oh! There's the exterior. Tall ceiling. It's got a nice diner aesthetic. It's got a fun looking stage with... Wait, no, it's not a stage. That's a playground. You see, it's got a slide. Alright. This is a good design. Where's the indoor shipwreck one? Wasn't that this one? I think we still have a few to get through. Was it this one? No, too small. This one? No. Doesn't help that I don't remember what it looked like. It's not here. I think we have to... It might be in scenery. Hang on. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. This is the biggin. The shipwreck restaurant. The shipwreck refuge. No interior to speak of. Lots of jagged wood. Rocks where I don't want them to be. This is a fixer-upper. But I think we could fix it up. Okay. I need some things if we're gonna commit to this. Let's see. Well, okay, first of all, it's not all one model, so I need to place it back down again. You guys seem to like this one, and I'll be honest, I really like it too. It's nice and tall. That's not the only reason I like it. Alright, so a few things. I forgot the same developer of this game made Jurassic World Evolution. Yes, they also made, Elite Dangerous, another game that we enjoy here on the channel. Just getting them out of the pathways. Like I said, this one's a fixer-upper. But it will give us a chance to actually design our own restaurant interior. I'm also thinking we take the back wall here out, add some windows so they can watch the pirate battle. I'm also thinking that I don't like this. We could keep it in, but I don't want the boards sticking through the wall. That looks good, right there. This one, on the other hand, might be a lost cause. That might have to stay. So instead, the kitchen will probably go here. The rocks in here, these have to, they either have to go down or they have to go altogether. The problem is, it looks like, yeah, if we take these out, you know what? I will redo those myself. Don't need these. I'm adding my own. Size 5 leading up there. That's not bad. Okay. And then leading into the interior. That's a good look. Hang on. Just so I feel better. Replace it with horizontal wooden planks. We're not even going to see it, but this is just to make me feel better. Screw this. Okay. Also, scratch that, you can actually see the wood planks in here. The interior is a mess. Do you need to take out this back wall? That might have to leave altogether unless I can find a place for it. Wait a sec. That's fine. Now, I am not done yet. Let's see. Support beams. Railings. We add a balcony. Not a big one, but a balcony nonetheless. Cover our bases. Put it there. Restaurant kitchen. And here we go. We'll add 2 of these. Add some tables in here. And out there. Flip it. Flip it again. Yeah, that's much better. Balcony seating. This isn't that bad. Might even be able to add another centerpiece. Adding a few different tables here. Nothing too crazy. Add a few more benches here. There we go. Make one with aspects of everyone? Well, for that, I would have to go steal the playground. No tables connected to... What the fuck did I just place down? They're all for him, apparently. Oh, you fucked it. Menu. Sandwiches, lasagna, salad, and curry. Curry, really? Okay. I might go ahead and redo this door. Replace with an archway or something. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know yet. I'll let you know how I feel after I open it. How's the rest of the park doing? Well, Subnautica has subs running. 143. And there is a group queuing for the Sovereign, which I believe is launching empty again. No, it's not. Okay. Also, our park attendance jumped to 1,300. And people are getting on this. This restaurant should do... Oh! I was about to say, this restaurant should do well. We put it, like, right in the middle of some really big rides. We need to put trash cans in here, don't we? We don't actually, but it would be nice. Especially since the scenery is about to go sicko mode on you all. Guess can't we've run into this bug before. Where are you trapped? See, what you could do is just... over to the pathway. But no, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm working on that. It's like the last step of this whole thing that I'm building here. Water. Yes. Okay. It's time. Try to get it over as far as we can. Okay. And now... That's Captain Lockjaw's ship. Now we need the Sovereign's ship. Because they have been against each other this whole time. That is the story we're trying to tell here. Here, let me get some, not what I meant. Let me get some precision. Okay, so his ship can't move. Otherwise we lose the cannons. Alright, well... turn them all on. Oh, yeah. It's a little one-sided. The Sovereign ship definitely has more guns. Please say we, even it out a little bit. Position them all in a second. One sec. Just want to get them down first. Still off the ground. It's still pretty one-sided. And we're definitely not done with it. We're gonna add more. Good news is, the balcony seating's very popular. So much so that you are clipping over the railing. You're not supposed to do that. Okay, so adding the trash cans was a really good idea. I would love it if we put the little cranes on the very top. I don't know about that. We've already got a lot of rigging and a crow's nest up there. This is good, though. It'll bring more attention to this side of the park. So, what is the problem with the Sovereign? We've had a few people on it now. Let's see. Where are the damn reviews? We need to delete this rock. And that one. And I think this one? Yes. The rest of them are fine. Idle. Here we go. Red coats. I was wondering when we were gonna add these. Worried the gun wouldn't go up above the railing, but no, we're fine. I need a couple guys, yeah, standing while firing. We have to clean the tables? Alright, fuck it. Hire a few janitors. Alright. We need a shipwreck at the bottom. There's no room. I'm gonna put more in the middle. Guys can't reach one of the shelves connected to the souvenir shop. Really? You're in there? Oh shit! We weren't able to stop them from walking right through the thing! God damn it! Are you stuck? How the hell are you stuck? Never mind. Okay, they are actually using the shop now. It took them a minute to find it. Get the barrels going? No. If I do, it's gonna be every 2 minutes. I'm going back to my war. Do you think we should add some crow's nest snipers, or do you think the animatronic thing is going to affect that? Actually, I can't put anyone up there. That's a shame. Carson, I'm adding the fire in a minute. You just... Hang on. Okay. Small rocks, please. Preferably not in the water. Avoid paths off. The only one that was bad was that one. The rest of these are good. And of course we get rid of these. Admit it. It's perfect. Well, almost perfect. We need a bit of feng shui. Anyway, as I was saying, feng shui. I'm thinking... yes. What? No, play it. Oh god, we need longboats. Oh god, we need longboats. Here, just add, in the meantime... Sea Shanty 2 for now. Yes, this is good aesthetic for your pirate ship battle. Local creature found having a snack. Alright, so I have to walk the dog, but then we'll be back, and then we're going to talk about restaurant interiors. I'll be right back. What are we doing? We gotta figure out an interior. This is bad. I'm not even entirely sure why this wall is here at all. That part I understand. We're building inside of a structure we were never meant to build inside of. This is going to lead to problems. I am also considering this. Just a little bit. Here too. Okay, maybe not there. Nice. Bunch of sand. No. I'm not sure that even registers as something we can put water into. No. No, it doesn't. Oh, wait. You sure we can't do any better than that? I thought we had a nice little divot. Well, we'll put that there. I feel like we could do something with this building too. Once again, we'd be building inside of a building we weren't supposed to put anything into. This is a set piece more than anything else. All right. I don't see why we can't have a few props laying around. Giant anchor, for example. Hanging skeleton. This up over the kitchen. It's perfect. Okay, good. We had someone to immediately relieve that person because this place is actually kind of busy. And I'm thinking we might add a few of these cranes. There's a few of you that really seem to like them. I want them to be level, though. Crane on the pier by the entrance. Well, I'm adding the crane here. Because, people seem to like them. And this one's actually by the water, too, so. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. Munitions crate. Maybe not. Ship's wheel, then. I got your interior aesthetic. Big old banner that says food. And some big old skulls. We're gonna have to do something about the music. Sea Shanty 2 isn't gonna cover it. Not with a sea battle going on outside. What are we naming this place? Oh, it already has a name. Shipwreck Refuge. Came with one. Let's get a door on this side so that, yeah. That's the wrong door, I think. No, that's the correct door, it's just the wrong color. It's fine. We can say the other side is way more weathered. Elbow arch. Oh my god, they're coming in too. God, this place is popular. We can use this. It'll lure people to all the other rides on this side of the park. This one, Sovereign. I think people are actually getting on the Sovereign. No, that's the maintenance man. Holy crap, that's almost a... That's a little over half of a train. Maybe we can make this a popular ride. How's it looking? It's good. It's real good. I want to add stuff in here. Facilities and the like. Nothing to take away from our restaurant, but some information wouldn't hurt. Info booth. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, what the heck. Give me a Splash Emporium while we're at it. Or, nah. May need more seating at the restaurant. Line is getting pretty long. I can't possibly be getting that long. I mean... We actually do have seating to spare, it's just... we only have one kitchen. Can we... add another one? No. No, we can't. Where the hell are we gonna put more tables? Probably in the middle here. Other than that, unless we want to start taking stuff out, that's all the seating we're probably going to be able to put in, unless we want to box them in like animals. Huh? Oh, for fuck's sake, go around it. Here. Jesus Christ, I don't think I made it that difficult. The table does work, by the way. Also, I think these glow in the dark. A little. Yeah. We need more than this. Let's see, what do you got? I'll have that. That's the best goddamn restaurant in any theme park ever. And it's not done. Here it is. I was thinking for longboats on the Sovereign, we could use these. Yeah, the cannons are all pyrotechnic. I just need... the main event, the battle isn't done yet. No, we're gonna have actors come out and actually, like, they rehearsed this. It's the final showdown between Captain Lockjaw and the Sovereign. Full-on Admiral Nelson put a cannon in a rowboat. I'm trying to find the rowboat. Where the hell is the rowboat? There it is. I'm adding more. Don't take out my goddamn rowboat. Here we go. And then on the other side... Now let me see what I have for special effects. Steam, flamethrowers. Waterfall. Lasers. Explosions. I don't know. That's quite a lot of oh, for God's sake, what do you want? Okay, people are getting stuck on this one flag. And the trash can? What the fuck? They're all doing it. I can't grab multiple people. I just have to grab all of them individually. This is all of my... No, there's got to be some way to... Is it because the planter's here? No. path ends there. How the fuck? Here, add a little bit of... There you go. Assholes. Except I'm gonna replace it with, you know, what we've been using. Has our guest count improved at all? We're at 2,000. And they are actually treating the lazy river like a lazy river. And there are people in the lazy river. There's really only a few people using it like a lazy river, though. Namely, these people with the pool floaties. This is actually way better than I have ever gotten a lazy river to be, like, ever. Okay, so the lazy river works. Dirty tables. Where the fuck is the cleaning crew? Oh. Okay. How many people have been riding Subnautica? Here on opening day. Let's see. Prestige is reached established. Lifetime guests 307. Projected daily income is 1,074. Average people per sub. Empty. Okay, so we do actually have... Alright, well... That one's actually loaded with people. What about the other one? I'm very concerned for the Sovereign. $86. Like, less than a third. Which is weird.
Hello, RTD.
Honda day of there.
Irony is, this is... You okay? No, apparently they're about to throw up and they're getting on the Sovereign. This will end well. This will end well. Oh look, there's piles of vomit right outside the exit. That's how you know I did a good job on this one. By the way, yes, I did build this one myself. Okay. Now we have other things to attend to. I picked up this guy just to see how it looks. The Captain's Fear, and oh my god. Give me a minute here. Okay, so first of all, it's huge. What the shit? It's also too tall again. So we're doing that again. Act like we're almost 6 hours in. No, we're not. Roller coasters are serious business. The shark head, too? That's a bit much. Hell of a coaster. I don't know if we're ready for it yet. We can't even get people on the Sovereign. In before all of these people turn to go into the restaurant. Wait, really? Okay, now there aren't enough tables. Alright. I have a few ideas on that. No railings. Please, no railings. Shit. I don't think that's gonna work. Damn it! That's not gonna work either. We need to align it to the building grid. It doesn't like me doing that. We have to find other spots for tables. Let's have a big line of them here in the middle. I wanted to space them out. Hang on. Yeah, okay, we have to fix that. What do you call this wall? Wood plank wall. Ooh. That's money. That is a lot of money. Okay, how many people missed their scheduled break? Shut up. Put this up here. Make it look a little ramshackle. Yeah. I like that. Okay. Show of hands, how many of you missed your scheduled break? One ride had few guests using them yesterday. Which was it? I think it was Montleone. And that's just because we don't have a road connecting it yet. We literally have not opened it. We're getting a few people on here. Is it the line queue? Is it too long? Oh, can't be. That one's even longer. How are we looking in here? We're not. When's the last time somebody bought something in here? Okay. Now, on top of the sword fighting... Screw it. Yeah. It's missing some. Maybe if the water was more rough. Yes. I don't hate this. You wanted a pirate ship exploding, I give you 2. We have a few more music tracks that we can use around the park, by the way. Some of the tables connected to the restaurant kitchen 9 are dirty. Okay. Clean them. There's the battle debris. We can't do that. What now? I thought they were stuck again. Okay, people are queuing for the cool spin ride we got. What's this thing doing? Stats? Well, it's had a lifetime guest list of 579. Which is higher than these two combined. I'd say it's doing pretty good. Please tell me people are using these shops. Yeah, a few. You, Hot Dog Johnson, how many guests have you had total? 5? 5 today? Really? Janet, how many coffee cups have you sold today? 2. We're in the negatives on the gift shop. But holy crap, we are doing gangbusters with our pool passes. It's unbelievable. There are way too many people in this pool. What's up? Well, the water park, that's what's up. Profits for this place are through the roof. Water slides are doing gangbusters. No one's riding the stuff I care about, like the Sovereign or Subnautica. I stand corrected. There are people on that thing. Huh, there were a few people on that one. I put shade on the queue for this ride. That makes people want to go. That makes people want to go on it. The queue for this thing, however, is enormous. The good news is its ride capacity is also enormous. So, here's hoping that balances out. You guys getting off or getting on? How many of you are going to vomit immediately? One. Just the one. Uncomfortable. Reason. Nearby vomit. I'm gonna see what we can do to make our staff happy. We need another, break room. I'm thinking over by the pools this time. I'm pretty sure we can cram one in there. One sec. Staff building, medium. Yeah, that's well hidden enough. That should keep them happy. Swimming pool 14, over capacity. They're all over capacity. The only one that isn't is the wave pool. And even that's over capacity. But it's good. This is actually the best I've ever seen a wave pool do. Just hide this on the back. No one needs to know. It's like the one that we hid in the middle of the island. No one needs to know. Scenery bonus 53%. That needs to be higher. Where are you going? There is nothing for you that way. I haven't built this section yet. Alright, he's turning around. This still looks really good. You can open incomplete rides and watch people die. Yeah. You could. Alright, I'm noticing Subnautica's queue is paused. But we're actually doing. Not doing well, but we're doing. Alright, where are you stuck? What the hell? There. And apparently that guy needs the bathroom. I'm pretty sure we charge for the bathroom. Let me check. Yes. It's 90 cents to go to the bathroom. Hey, admission was free, guys. Admission was free. This is what you agreed to. We forgot to add the second entrance to the lazy river. Hold on. There we go. Hopefully that'll let the guests distribute a little more evenly. I'll just pee in the pool. That's illegal. That is very illegal. All these people here are under strict instruction not to do that, or we are authorized to use police brutality. People are actually using this. What's our profit margin on this? Negatives? Because it costs 18 cents. Shit. That's really rough. Okay. Wait, is that a... Hold on. We have a full sub. Alright, all that tells me is that it's working. We couldn't afford the piranhas, plus you have to feed them, which... You may not know this, but piranha food is expensive. And now we need to answer the age-old question. What is this one doing different that the previous Subnautica ride didn't? Also, should we rename the Subnautica ride because Subnautica is kind of controversial right now? Something to think about. Yes. Go to the ride. Line's not that long. I have an idea. No, go away. I'm kidding. Come back in a second. I'm just making the line shorter. Whoop. Red. What the? Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. Why are you painting it yellow? Oh. Wrong shade of red. Still the wrong shade of red. And yet another... Oh, for fuck's sake. Just paint the whole thing that color. I don't care. Now, with a shorter line, people have less to walk down, which means they have even less to complain about. How's my restaurant venture doing? A little too well. I think we need another restaurant. I am considering opening up one in the water park area. Maybe over here. In terms of old park layout, this is where Subnautica used to be. It used to be in the water park section. Now it is featured prominently on the main boulevard. Tell me you guys are selling something. Ooh, yes, actually. Swimming pool 6, over capacity. Right. And now we watch as these people file onto the ride. Very neatly, actually. Like I said, the line is very long, but its ride capacity is also very long. It's good. I like it. Name it Submarine Search. I think we could do better than that. Kid, bathrooms are... aren't they here? No, actually, this is a staff building. Oh, shit. I didn't put bathrooms on this side of the park. Oh, shit. What do we got? We got this thing. This thing's practically a little food court. And info booth. I need bathrooms. Here we go. What are we doing with the drunken sailor? We don't talk about the drunken sailor. This is a family establishment. And we haven't built the pub yet. This is one of the reasons I haven't opened this right over here yet. I want to establish some infrastructure on this side of the park first. Ugh. That'll work. I will go ahead and connect these things, though. That's gonna bug me. Oh god, here we go. Close enough. Name Subnautica, search for the Kraken. You're supposed to be looking for the treasure chest, but maybe. There's also this guy. We don't talk about him. Yeah, no, there are people getting on it. Wish I could say the same thing for the other one. Yeah, look at this. All 2 people getting on the ride. Mine's looking a little better. Really feel like there should be more than one kitchen. Rip Sovereign? Yeah, no kidding! Like, Sovereign should be doing amazing. Cause, like, it's prestige here. Its ride prestige is through the roof. Meanwhile, Subnautica, its prestige is like a little over half that. Looks like the bathrooms are a welcome addition. Can I just... whatever. I will add it again. Alright, let's see. Alright, I have no idea how you got stuck there. I'm just gonna move you over there. Shut up! And you're stuck between these 2 chairs again. I think we're just gonna... yeah. I'll just move that. That's causing more problems than it's worth. All our pools are over capacity. Well, then maybe we need a bigger pool. Well, I can't get bigger than that. I'm thrilled the wave pool is popular, but actually it's very popular. All these chairs are in use, each and every single one of them. Except that one, and these 3. And, okay, shut up. Point is, the wave pool is very popular. It's not even that powerful. I don't know, maybe it is. Look at that. Jesus. Gonna need a bigger boat, gonna need a bigger pool. We have boats, we have big boats, itty bitty boats. We have 3 galleons and... I'm gonna describe that as a schooner. We also have this thing, which I can only describe as a royal frigate. We have many, many boats. There are not enough tables, apparently. Okay. Well, I can't make it bigger. So, I'm thinking we're just gonna have to add another restaurant. Something down the water park section. Yeah. Yeah. The pool one. Hypothetically, if I did put this in, how good would it do? It's got pathways. Move this tree, that tree. Realize there's an entryway all the way on the other side that I can't do anything with. Shit. It also just seems to be missing a whole bunch of parts. Why the hell? Did it not download properly? What's that one called? Piraten Restaurant mit Pool? None of these are what I asked for. Just try restaurant. We'll find it. There it is. No, it is actually just missing those parts. He must have not properly saved it or something. Let me see. No. No, it's not here. There's just that one. Well, this has multiple entrances, so we're gonna have to figure out a location for it. In the meantime, where's the little one? All of them. I'll find it. I always do. Here it is. Food and souvenirs. Staircase included. Railing. Here. That's correct, Mecha Wolf. No one has seen Thomas the Tank Engine in forever, because it doesn't exist. Not anymore. It died. I'm thinking. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Good, that's not affecting it at all. I was worried it was going to break the lazy river like last time. I do need to add a few things to it, though, so we will be editing this. Namely, railings. There we go. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes, what is this strange new bridge that has appeared? This strange new bridge to nowhere. It's frickin' weird. What are these jets just floating in the middle of the lazy river? Well, they should have gotten rid of those. Alright, check the whole damn river for these things real quick. There's one. That one doesn't look right. Actually, the river is starting to empty out. I don't like the look of that. I think what we need is another entrance on this side. It's supposed to come back next year with a film. No, let it die. God damn it, I care so little. Alright. We're gonna open the souvenir shop and the upstairs restaurant. Let's see how this does. Especially since we're considering new attractions over here. What do we have? I need a very large pool. Wait, no, yes, no, yes, shut up. I have an idea. I have an idea. Yes, no, maybe, yes, no, shut up. I have an idea. Okay. Yes. 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 Slidetopia. What is Slidetopia, I hear you ask? And I was hoping you would ask. Because it's a very, very good question. Just what is Slidetopia? Well, it's one pool with, God knows how many water slides attached to it. Starting with this big fucker. And those 3 other big fuckers. There's a lot of big fuckers. And we can move. What is Slidetopia? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. It's a very important question. Wise men through the ages have struggled to explain Slidetopia. And I will explain it to you momentarily, just as soon as I attach these goddamn paths. That's a good place to put it, actually. We're right off the wave pool, and, like, you can see it. But you know what would make it better? Having another one to go with it. The swirly one. Or maybe... Crazy sauce. No. No, crazy sauce is too crazy. They're not ready for that one yet. This one. With the half pipe. Now this has been known to kill people. Watch this. Alright, well that guy ain't dying, but you get the idea. Add another pathway connecting that. And just like that, this side of the park becomes synonymous with our big water slides. I think we also have to test all 3 of these. We're also going to have to move this stuff. Yeah. Get the chairs out of the way. Maybe move the umbrella. Maybe realize the fact that the restaurant is doing just fine even without the... Oh boy. How about the souvenir shop? No, nobody wants souvenirs. Oh, but the restaurant's doing very well. Alright, now I'm pretty sure we have to test all 3 of these. These are just some basic slides, nothing too crazy. Big one. And the half pipe. Give it time. It's a little bit out there, not too much attention. Not yet. Give it time. Give it time. Over here near the map edge. Takes them a minute to get out here. There's a few. All right, hang on. Pause. All right, that guy. Reginald. First person in the pool. Don't let it go to your head. You're the first person in the pool. Don't let it go to your head. And it looks like we do have some takers for the big one. Quite a few, actually, from the look of it. Which is good, because I was planning to attach more slides to this thing. This is good. They now have a reason to use the new bridge. They now have a reason to come over here. It's a little barren, but it's okay. Really? Only 2 trash cans? Couldn't add more? Swimming pool 21. Which one is that? Please tell me it's not this one. No, that's 18. 22. It's not that one. It's not 14. It's 21. 21. We don't have a swimming pool number 21. What the fuck are you talking about? Huh, it is getting enough people. Is that a... Ugh, move that. There we go. It's just a few slides for now. But there are going to be a lot more by the time we're done. Alright. Moving my attention elsewhere, Subnautica actually has a line. And it is growing. Slowly, but it is. This is good. Here, hang on. It's gonna go over to dated status soon, but we'll see how it goes. What about the other one? It's getting people, but I'm afraid it's not gonna be enough. What the hell's wrong with you? He's unhappy. Why are you unhappy? He's looking for work. I need to build a lifeguard tower so he has something to do. How about the lazy river? We always need more people there. feel like this corner needs more attention. Guess can't reach what? One of the shelves connected to modular shop 6. Frankly, I'm just glad you guys are in here. Restaurant upstairs. Very popular. Souvenir shop downstairs. This place is dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. And thank God it has a high turnover rate because... Wow, this thing is popular. It's still not making money. But it's popular. Holy shit. Okay. I guess we better get the water filters installed. One here. Look at the main system. One here. I'll hide it in a bush. Looks good. Well, I tried. Okay, what the... That is really annoying. I had trees instead. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay. Let me get under there. Please stop burying my guests in foliage. Like, come out and ask nice. That was going really well. Okay. Do we have the trees from Avatar? No, we have trees from the Bahamas. It's better. It's not good, it's just better. Oh my god. It's already becoming overcrowded like the rest. There's not enough room in these pools for all 4,423 people in this park. The water park just gets more and more popular while the rest of the park seems to suffer. Except our restaurant over here. This is doing very well. It might have something to do with the pirate ship battle going on outside. You know what else seems to be popular? This locker room. Why? I already know humanity is the absolute worst. Yeah, well, we're gonna hammer it in even more. Watch our two pirate ships fight each other. We have a live pirate band. No, but we could get one. Also, I don't think it would fit in here. Oh, there are people in here. Hello. This guy just bought something. Yes. Come in, buy stuff. Yes, this is in fact a gift shop. The whole building is, in some form or another, a store. The drink stalls are getting business. Look at this. Food stalls are doing way worse. Should contact Ailstorm? I don't want to deal with the copyrights. Guys, if that's all it takes to get you to go down this road, what's gonna happen when that ride opens? It's crowded. Well, the good news is more people are using the lazy river. Specifically on this side for some reason. Drink shops are doing well. Very well. We've given them more Splash Emporium locations than I know what to do with. Do what you want because a pirate is free, you are a pirate. Yeah, we have that on our soundtrack. It's a little bit of a remix because I don't want the copyright, but we have it. Come on, Sovereign. Oh, there's a couple. Maybe it's the price. Okay, they're getting on. Hang on a second. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this once and for all. There. No? Prices are fine. In fact, there's a few more. Yeah, no, that's not the price. Alright, well, now we know that. So what, only 3 people getting on this one? No. Not if these people get there in time. Alright, give me a guess count. $761, lifetime profit of negative 11,000. Apparently, Sovereign had 717, lifetime of 1923, compared to Subnautica's 700. Wait, Sovereign is ahead? How many for the day? Six. What a 9. How the hell is the Sovereign doing better? I never see people on it. Nobody gets in this line. It could be because there's a tree that jabs you in the ass as you come back in. Oh, dear God. How long is the queue time for this? 6 minutes? I don't believe you. I do not believe you. What's the capacity on it? It's high. It's really high. They're still piling in. It's only halfway full. It's like, yeah, you filled this side. It's only halfway full. So, 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18 times 4. So that's... 72. That's 72 altogether. Okay, then. I still think the line is out the door. Should probably do something about that. Okay, so all the pools are doing well. Like, just about everything is doing okay. Whoa. Okay, there's a lot of people getting in line for that dinky little slide. How's this thing doing? That is actually turned a profit. Look at this line, no wonder. Oh, there's a line for Pirate's Plunge as well. Good, that one's doing well. Yeah, it looks like Kraken's Lair is basically out the door. I'm not sure about the numbers. In fact, I'm not sure about any of our slides, honestly, except this one for some reason, which is making $58,000 a day. Wait, what the fuck? Why does it cost $36.49 to go down this water slide? Why are you people paying it? It's like, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, yeah, pardon me, excuse me, okay, you. What's your name? Oh, it's Pete, sir. Pete? Why are you charging people $36 to go down the slide? Who do you think is going to pay that? These suckers, sir. I feel like I should fire you for extorting people, but there goes another person. That's another $36. And that right there, $36. That's another 36 right there. That's over $100 we just made in like 5 seconds. I'm very happy, sir. Yeah, I bet you are. You probably skimming it off the top. Okay, so what are we charging for these other slides? I know we charge 18 cents for this little guy. What do we charge for this thing? $38. I mean, this is where the money's at. Is the big slides. What about you? What are you charging? $7.31? That's not enough, and you know it. What about my Biggs McGee? What do you got? $7.85. What about my half pipe with the plants running through it? $33? And people are paying it? Is there a mass lottery winning recently or something that I don't know about? Or is the exchange rate just really, really low? Or, God, what's the inflation right now? How much is $38 worth? Maybe the economy's bad. A dollar buys a nickel's worth. And even then, you wouldn't go to the water park. You would buy food. Oh shit, everybody is buying food. Okay. Be right back. Raising the Sovereign's admission price to $40. I'm not actually, but I'd like to see how many people are on it. I think it's about 4. Oh yeah, the new camera post. I didn't show you guys this. It's got a new camera. And they can buy the pictures here. Okay, so there were 5 on there. Why is the wall wet? The marble run, it just speeds down to the water whilst changing direction every few yards, and that'll kill people. No. Our goal is to not kill people. Just ignore that. Jesus Christ. And nobody uses the body dryers. This bridge is crowded. I'm gonna see if we can open it up a little. And just like that, we've circled back. Let's see if this new road is of any interest to people, because it does go directly to the water park. It is, however, a very long walk. Holy money! Oh yeah, it is crowded here. A very stark contrast to what's going on this side. You look at this, and it's like, oh wow, this park is failing, isn't it? And then you go over here, and it's like, it's a goddamn holiday weekend at Disney World. May damage Subnautica. There's nothing actually under that bridge. Well, I added rocks. That's about it. Added rocks to the bottom of this lake. Subnautica's actual ride, like this is like the closest the Subnautica ride actually gets to that bridge, is that treasure chest. Subnautica is fine. It's actually a full sub. I don't know, this ride must be doing something right. These guys are getting on. You guys, get on, go. Speed it up. And, of course, after I start watching it, no one shows up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I don't know why I'm doing that. 19, 20, 21. Are they tactically waiting for a sub to be available?
Comment ça vous parle de flou?
Can't be. There's one waiting. And they've rammed into the back of that one. It's doing better than it was the first time? Oh, most definitely. Like, there was a time when it was actually doing gangbusters, but then it reached dated status. And that's coming up here real soon. Why is its prestige 710? It's like the best ride in the park. What the fuck happened? My ride experience went down. A lot! What, did somebody fall out? Oh. Fuck. Okay, so this apparently just launched a guest off of the thing. Was it you? Is this thing glitching out on me? This is literally a pre-made ride. Is that any better? Shut up. Alright, delete that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, because people won't get out of the damn pool. Some of the old movie reviews, some of them hold up. A lot of them don't. This is probably the most popular ride in the park. Sovereign has people trickling in, but... Okay, this... The screen here is supposed to pop up with photos. Ew. How many customers have you had? 25 today. Make a Titanic-themed attraction at a pirate amusement park? No. No, that's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. We're not doing that. There's nothing to do with pirates. The submarine ride, we're at least looking for pirate gold. Alright, how's it looking here? It's full. Oh, there is a sub available. They usually wait like right, yeah, like this. They usually wait like right outside the door because that's where the gate is.
Hute oe nuve krabanu.
When are we building Pirates of the Pancreas? Hey, no, alright, listen, I have a lot going on with Pirates of the Pancreas, alright, listen. I'm really pushing the investors for it, and it's gonna be the greatest ride you ever did see. But first, I need boats. I need better boats than this. All I have is a log flume. I have a train. Stupid one. I have a not stupid train. Jeez, that's loud. We have the monorail. We have the antique car ride. Very important, the antique car ride. That's how we're going to build Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Disney World. Go to Disney World. Also, by the way, yes, that path is getting use. I don't know if we have time to wait for this, but I'm very curious to see what happens once this thing reaches dated status. Same with the Sovereign, actually. Its prestige is back to 1,000. I don't know, maybe someone fell the fuck out. Build a pirate ship car from scratch. So, the problem with that is the Subnautica ride is technically built out of a roller coaster. Specifically a water coaster, but it doesn't have any water sections. It doesn't count all this shit. Also, sorry. Okay, never mind. I was just checking the scenery bonus. It's been glitchy lately. Well, you gotta be kidding me. It happened again? Oh my god. There's a fucking ladder here. Move it. Is that what's messing us up? Hang on. Hang on. I want to watch this. This isn't right. It shouldn't be doing that. And it's happening over and over and over again. Close that. I want to see if I can edit it to make it so that that doesn't happen again. I need it to... Let me see what I can do here. Delete the whole thing. This is not a cheap flume. It's $230 a piece. I'm trying to give it more of a slope, but it's not. Unless we make it taller. We'd have to make it taller. What I'd actually like to do is give it more of a ramp here. And then see if we can keep going. Shit. What the hell is going on? It's a pre-built slide, and apparently it doesn't even work. I don't know. I think we're just gonna open it back up. Oh, wait. Testing. No, we're gonna test it for a while I focus on other things. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, see, now that the line is this long, we activate a very special part of the ride where the sub comes out and splashes you on its way down. Here we go. Yes! Oh, I didn't even check the numbers. Hang on. Its projected daily income has doubled. And they're still getting on! Oh my god! Is this because the ride is actually really good, or because the queue actually provides a number of shady spots? And then the ride provides a never-ending shady spot because you can get out of the sun for a good long while. By the way, I did increase the speed of these just a little bit. That one's already on its way back in. But it's around here that the slowdown usually happens. I took out the slowdown. So you can see its speed is almost double what it used to be. Thank you, Kraken. But either way, this will hopefully have better turnaround time for people getting on the ride and then back off the ride and then getting more people on. This is good. Now if we could just fix Sovereign. Not enough tables at Kitchen 13? Whatever are you talking about? This tiny building which doesn't have enough tables. I don't see it. You know what I'm curious about? How's the souvenir shop doing? Well, this one isn't because no one's here. Why?
Whoa!
I need you to jump behind that counter immediately. My fucking god! Please tell me swimming pool 14 isn't this one. No, it's the Slidetopia one. Where we're having problems with one of our slides. There should be a lot more speed of them coming out of this thing. Smooth strength. There are tubes? I didn't know that. I was hoping there was a way to increase the power of the water coming in, give them a bit more speed so they're not derping out at the end here. It doesn't look like they're going to let us do that. This is very weird. The fucking ride's untested. Goddamn Raft Trap is killing people. I thought people were being thrown out of it. No. It's this part. They do not have enough speed to enter the pool. So they don't so much fly out, they just tumble. And they're getting caught up here. That one had enough. Why isn't it getting enough speed? I just can't see any other way to do this. Okay. Here we go. I can't actually raise its height. Okay, well, what if we put it here? Move it over slightly. Get rid of this. Because now it's like all the way over the pool. Oh yeah. Ain't no one gonna fucking complain about that one. They will tumble into the pool, even if they get thrown out the sides. They're still probably gonna end up in the pool. Except that bastard. What the Why? Oh, whatever. Open it. It's probably fine. Like, best case scenario, they end up in the pool. And that's in the best case scenario. Worst case scenario, they slip out the side, crack their head on the cement here, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Pete, how much money we making off this slide? Oh, it's 56,000, sir. You think we could get a really good lawyer with that? God, I hope so. Okay, we've reached dated status, which means it has minus 10% appeal for a while. After this, it will either go into resurgence or something even worse. Resurgence is what we want. And it still has a line, so that's good. How many people are on that? That is almost a full train. It too is dated, but Sovereign's probably gonna be fine. Especially since apparently it is getting guests. I don't know how that's happening. I never see them get on, except when I do, like right now. It's actually a few people getting on now. They're even lining up for it. Where's the train right now? It's still pretty high up, I think. Yeah, this got through the first tumble. Now they go through this first spiral. Around the Sovereign. Go over the first hill, the big loop. I love that one. And then the braking hills, which actually do have brakes on them. They're meant to slow this thing down. This is 2, but that's just to get it ready for the braking hills.
Over the Thames. What, dude?
Is that the entire crowd we got? We got one more if they want to wait. Oh, run, buddy. Oh, fuck you. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. Run. Run, we still got 6 seats. You two, run. We still got 6 seats. Oh, he made it. What about those two? Oh, I don't know if they're gonna make it. Oh, they made it. They were the last ones. These people are gonna have to wait. Alright, now I'm seeing people get on it. What the hell? And he looks over at Subnautica and there's nobody on it. No, actually, it still has a very good line. Very solid line. I put these two across from each other because I want them to... Well, I basically want them to compete with each other. Fucking stiff competition over here. How's the pirate spin ride doing? It's dated, but its prestige should see it through. And the upswing over here, also dated, but yeah, I think all our rides are doing pretty good. All right. Oh, for God's sake. Where are you? Okay, don't tell me. I don't give a shit. You know what I do give a shit about? Is this working? More or less, yes. It should be fine. We really need to move that chair. Ma'am, can we move that chair, please? I know, you think you found a shady spot, but in reality, you didn't. Find somewhere else to lay down. Should probably move this one too. Close Subnautica rebranded in here. Everyone complained about how woke it is. Yes, we'll just replace all the subs with sea trucks. The worst submarine ever conceived. It's been almost 8 hours. Jesus H. Christ, what time is it? It's 1 a.m. Okay, I think we need to force ourselves to stop. We're not adding the wooden coaster today. Yes, I planned to add the wooden coaster, but I don't think that's happening. Shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It happened again. What the fuck? Ever since they redid the flume physics, this thing just sucks. Okay, you know what? As our last thing we do tonight. Don't leave just yet. Don't leave just yet. Don't just wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're gonna go figure out what we're doing wrong. Old Subnautica, hello. And this. Explain to me what's going on here. Let's see it. That's 6. Send it down. Got good speed there. What was that? That makes no fucking sense. This is the exact same damn ride. It's the exact same ride. That makes no fucking sense. Unless... Hold on. I could have sworn we had a button for this. I can't find it. Its prestige is 1,000 too. I could have sworn we had a button that would save this as a blueprint and I was going to take it with us. Here. I was also gonna grab these. In fact, I might just grab the whole damn platform. The tower. Should still work. It should still work. There's no reason it shouldn't. We just copy-pasted it over. I think we even get the cute little hat I put on it. By the way, this was the first island we built, and as you can see, it is beautiful. Ain't nobody using that lazy river, though. We did that wrong. We did the wave pool very wrong. Sovereign is no one's on the Sovereign on this one, but in this alternate reality, it became a classic. And in this alternate reality, the Subnautica ride went from dated to aging. And for some reason, this ride at the beginning became old. Despite the fact it's one of the most popular attractions. Makes no fucking sense. Okay, makes no fucking sense. This version of the park turned out a bit healthier. Hey, new version's not done yet. Gotta add at least 8 more restaurants. More gift shops. Another roller coaster. We only have one, technically. Well, actually, technically we have 2, but we don't count Subnautica. It's built out of a roller coaster, but it's not a roller coaster. Okay. Here's the new plan. I am going to kill this thing. Close the slide. And let those guys get down first. See, it's right there. The physics just quit. Makes no sense. Folks, I'm deleting the whole thing. You're about to... Okay. The tower. And there is no reason that this shouldn't work. I miss these fellas anyway. Those of you who don't know, these were made by yours truly. There is a beginner slide, an intermediate slide, and an advanced slide. Even though the intermediate slide is, well, actually, the beginner slide, the purple one, is just a tube. Absolutely no chance of you falling out of that. Oh, wait, we need this. Hang on. We're gonna move that. The intermediate slide, the red and yellow one, that starts with a loop. Yes, the intermediate one has a loop. Only gets worse from there. Thank you for subscribing. Hope you enjoy your time here. Also, don't forget to check out Header Gaming. Okay. Run the tests. There's no reason this should work any differently. What was that? It's the same model! The difference here being this one actually works. Let's get this hooked up. This is 4 additional water slides, all on one tower. And we need a big sign. We need to call it something insane, something intimidating, like the Tower of Power or something. Now I want to try something. Ride sync. I want to sync these 3 up. So now, here, let's just wait for some people to show up. The Twister Tower. I like that. We get 4 water slides here for the price of 1. Another recycled ride from our failed Pirates World. Right, so there's that one. And then they have to wait, I guess. Everyone's waiting. It just opened. Give it a second. Give it a second. Right. Here's a big enough group of people. They're all getting on that thing. What the hell? I guess it'll go with 2 people. The blue one's the advanced, by the way. And they throw you. Absolutely throw you. I think Outback has a long queue time. Yes, I agree. What do you want me to do about it? Raise the price? I think that would be extremely dangerous. What are the prices on these? $240. Poor people slides. $240. Okay, so all of these are $240. How expensive is this thing? $240. I feel like we could get away with a lot more. Just saying. I'm just saying. I feel like we could get away with a lot more. The good news is, this thing works now, and we add additional 3 slides to Slidetopia. Okay. It's 1:30 a.m., guys. Look at all the shit we added. I'll let you guys know how Subnautica ends up. Because that line is dwindling. And I'm a little worried about it. I'll keep hammering away at the technical side of things, but I'm not going to add anything really big without streaming it. so don't worry. Alright. It's a long shot, but let's see if we can find someone to raid. Doki Bird. Go help her decide what she's doing in Hong Kong. She's planning her vacation. We'll raid her. Anyway, I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. I'd like to extend a big thanks to our channel members. They give us the cash we need to build more water slides, roller coasters, and keep Subnautica from, no pun intended, going under. Until next time.